Well, good morning, everybody, and welcome back to Dusty's Book Sniffers. Sorry about going straight to a sprint, but I had to because I had a phone call that I had to make. It went for majority of that sprint, so I got no reading. Well, I got maybe about 15 minutes worth of reading done. Let me just get rid of that banner. So yeah, that's gone now. How is everybody today? It's not something that I normally do go straight into a sprint, but it's that time of year. It's tax time, and yeah, so I had to. And obviously, they're open at 9 o'clock, so they needed to speak to me and just check a couple of things. So I've got all that done now. So now I'll be reading all the things. Today, I am going to be, I'm reading Hera, which is a NetGalley arc that I was approved for by Jennifer Saint. It is it's got 400 pages in it, so it's going to take me a little while, 13 hours on the audio, and I am into I'm 4% into it, so I got 4% read during that sprint. And then I don't know why that's there, but anyway, another book there, and then I'll be tackling some of these. So I'm thinking that I'm probably going to end the day with this one, and I'm just going to get this NetGalley arc done today, and then I can write up my review and get that done. I currently have a lot to review. I still haven't done them. I didn't get them done over the weekend. I just spent the weekend reading because it was Face Off weekend, and it was hectic, and by yesterday afternoon I was like, you know what, I'm done. I just need to watch TV. I turned my audiobooks off, and I watched Two and a Half Men for a few hours. Something a little bit brainless, something I could have a giggle at, and I just chilled out under a blanket, cozy as, and all the rest of it. Now, I know that there was some chitter chatter because I was watching the chat as I was sitting on the phone. Coda has gone off to dinner with some friends, and Nimbus has abandoned us as well. Nimbus was here and maybe possibly will come back in a little while. So Nimbus is my special guest today. And Coda will be back in a couple of hours, and we'll finish out the sprint with us and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, it's all happening on a Sunday evening and a Monday morning. All right, let's have a look and see how many of our friends are here. We have this Kiwi, which is Jess from New Zealand. Hello, how are you? We also have Alicia here as well, hoping to finish up A Crush by Tracy Wolf. Awesome. Currently on a 553 of 684. Oh, you should be able to do that. No, I have all the faith in the world that you'll be able to do that. Hoping to do some editing and filming today after the tradies finished in the bathroom opposite to my bedroom. That makes it hard. But also trying to get Once We Were Warriors again. It needs into Once We Were Warriors. It needs so much concentration. It does. It is one that you just need to be just chilling and all that sort of stuff. I've also got to do some editing today, as well as some binding and some quilting. And given that it's only 13 degrees and really windy here today, and there is quite a chill in that air, I'm thinking that I'm going to get that binding out and sit under a quilt and do that while I'm reading today. So, but I do have to get a quilt finished, so I'm going to try and get that done in the next sprint. And then next couple of sprints, not the next sprint, like I must be like a superwoman when it comes to quilting if that's the case. But yeah, anyway, I'm planning on getting that done. I've got washing to hang out and all that sort of stuff. Worst case scenarios, I'm going to go and sit out in the sun for a bit, I think, and try in the little alcove that we've got there, try and warm up a touch. So yeah. Hello, Glenda. How are you? I'm reading Roll of Thunder, Hear My Cry by Mila Taylor for Paris. Nice. I am reading for Leg 6, which is, I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. It's in Madagascar, but it's an island off the Madagascar coast, I think. So yeah, excuse me. Everybody's saying hello. There's going to be lots of highs because we weren't here. Also, politely smash the like button. Thank you. I just submitted my this is the place we're going. I don't even know anyway. That's where we're going. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'll have to go and listen to Bree's video again. I just wanted to know what I had to do. Submitted bonus book. I didn't log before the face-off ended. Excellent. Tennille is also here, alternating between Chores of Wondersmith Audio and First Writer's Call Physical. Nice. Hello to everybody. Hello, Selena. How are you? Thank you for joining. Going to be starting A Taste of Gold and Iron tonight. Excellent. Some good books are popping up in the chat. Christina is also here, reading Off the Beaten Path by Madison Wright and watching Percy Jackson, a TV show, with my kiddo today. And we finished one book yesterday. Nice. Sharing the joy of a lazy summer days now. That school is out with the like button. Nice. I love your creativity when it comes to hitting that like button. I've also pinned to the top of the chat as well my latest vlog for Amazing Readathon. That went up on Saturday. I also have a NetGalley diaries that went up last week as well, if you haven't already watched it. They are my latest 2 videos. And for my Patreons, we have the first day of Face Off going up this afternoon. Fingers crossed. If my Wondershare stops updating, every time I've gone into it lately, it updates, and it's just I'm sitting here going, so it might be into the night before it goes up. So yeah, everybody's saying hello. Neva also joined us as well. Hello. I'm okay. Hope you get all recovered. Yeah, it's been a big weekend. So hello to Neva. Right on time. I've just finished dinner, and the goal is to read 120 pages, a little of Little Women while in sprints. Wish me luck, as I am reading slower than usual. That's okay. This is where Coda popped in to let you all know that he'll be back. What did you think of it, Christina? Did you like it? I loved it. I thought it was fabulous. Oh, it is so cold here today. I cannot believe it. I have actually got a double layered skirt on and a pair of tights and my slippers and socks, a jumper, a singlet, and I'm still cold. And my fingers, I think it's my feet and my fingers. So I'm thinking I'm going to go and get a better pair of slippers on, one that have, like, these ones are pretty close to the floor, and the floor is freezing right now. It's the worst thing about living in a raised house. Hello, everybody saying hello. I thought it might have thrown you all off me going straight into a sprint. That's why I put the banner across the bottom. Had to do that because, it's just something that I couldn't get out of. So, yeah. Elena saying hello. Is premiering at some stage PM in the evening. Fair enough. Enjoy your dinner to Coda. Hello to Glenda. Can you send me the link for the live stream? You're on the live stream, Elena. I'm not too sure what that's about. Before I go, hello to everybody. Oh, dear me. 5:45. Did not mean to put all the silence comments about that. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not sure what it was about. Coda's excited to go to dinner today because Dick's attempting to make brisket for the first time, which is funny because we both are very picky about brisket, especially me, as I grew up in Texas. Well, we are waiting with bated breath. Take a photo, share it in what you're eating during sprints over in the Discord. Coda, you're probably not even watching, but anyway, we'll get it. Hopefully he takes it. Okay, I'm not too sure what link you're talking about, Elena. Can you elaborate a little bit further down, please? Hello to Sadia and everybody. I miss Sadia. Sorry. Hello, Sadia. How are you? Sorry about that. I missed it. How are you going? How's your weekend going? And how did everybody go with Face Off weekend? Are we all tired after that weekend? I was so exhausted. By the end of yesterday. I went to bed. I was asleep by 9:30 last night. I was passed out cold, and I did not wake up until 10 to 6 this morning. And it's rare for me to sleep that solidly, so I must have been so tired. But the good thing was I'd done a heap of, I was doing puzzles and stuff and playing games while I was listening to audiobooks and, pottering around the house and doing housework and all that sort of stuff. Although I am going to have to try and get these boneless things charged and working today because my ears are a bit fatigued. So I'm going to swap ears because I mostly use this one. but I'm going to swap ears today and see if that will work. Okay, Elena, if you're trying to share your link, you can't share a link because you don't have a spanner. So someone else will have to put your link in there. So if that's what you're talking about. So yeah, I'm not too sure what you're talking about. Best cat, yes. Oh look, Nightbot turned up as well, and 15 minutes into the stream. Nice. He's getting earlier, and all that sort of stuff. So I looked at on Friday. We had someone say that an ad, Kay, I think it was from memory, had an ad pop into during the sprint. So I've double checked in back of house, and I've gone on to the live stream. And it is definitely not on. So you shouldn't be getting ads during. So that might have just been a glitch. Or if you go out of my stream and come back in, you will get an ad then. So I'm not too sure what is going on there, because that considers you've just come into the channel if you go out and come back in. But it's definitely all set up so no ads go during the middle of the I mean, I can't help it if YouTube glitches, but I have it all set up correctly. So you will get one at the beginning, you'll probably get one at the end, but you should not get any in the middle. And if you've got premium, you won't get any at all. So yeah, but I definitely have it set up that way, unless YouTube has changed something, because there's a big banner across the back of the control panels in the back of house saying that if you want to earn more money, put ads into the thing, turn it on or dismiss or whatever. That banner's there, and then I've got a panel where it shows me if ads are going to go into the while streaming, and it's definitely switched off. So it cannot be from anything that I have done. It's definitely from YouTube. So just if you do get an ad, I can't control that, except for what I can control in the back of house. I was so distracted by my book that I didn't even notice that it was 7 o'clock yet. Hello, Dakota and Nicole. Hello, Dean. We've been talking all morning. That's probably why. I just have to write this down, because otherwise I'm going to forget that I've read it. How to Solve Your Own Murder. I realized that was not on my review list, and that is also something else that I want to do today, is get a lot of reviews done. We all need to dinner details from Coda. We definitely do. And Neva saying hello. I'll tell you all about dinner when I'm getting back. Hopefully, can you send me the link in the chat for my premiere of Read with No Music, Only Wind Sound? It's okay. Can someone grab that and put it in that? So yeah. Because I'd have to go and track you down, and I've got like 400 browsers open at the moment. So if someone else can pop that in, that'd be great. I figured that must have been what you were talking about, but I wasn't 100% sure. Jamie's also joined. Given what sci-fi is up against, I'm switching books for my travel books. Fair enough. Excellent. Hello to Jamie. Brace yourself. Hello, Kasia. Hello to Glenda. Everybody saying hello. Hello, Maria. How are you? I feel all like I'm out of. Okay. All right. This is my latest vlog that I'm putting up. So yeah. It's already up. It's not. Yeah. Anyway, Shauna has also arrived as well, and I'm pretty sure that I missed a comment back here. That because everything jumped. So if I've missed your comment, I do apologize for that. I'm not too sure what happened, but everything jumped, and for some reason, I'm not too sure what's going on. Haha, here we go. I'm trying to get my plant biology lab done so I can read something or some. And how are you, Ginger? Thanks for joining. I'm sorry I missed that. Everything jumped. I knew I'd missed a couple. Then there was just a heap of hello. So I'm just going to browse over those. And Shauna is reading Finding a Funny Story by Emily Henry. Awesome. Hello to Shauna. No, we didn't get the link in the chat. That's because you can't post them, Elena. I'm sorry. You can't post them. It takes a moderator to post it. There we go. Glenda has posted it there. There you go. Okay. It is there. Didn't get much reading done. 10 pages, and hoping for more in the next sprint as I was severely distracted in this one. That's okay. I didn't get much done. I only got 4%. Had a coffee, did the dishes, made another coffee, opened my Kindle to Green Rider, and just started it. And then I come back. Hello, Monica. How are you? Hope you've had a good morning and afternoon. I'm hoping to pick up a Slewfoot by Brom for the new prompt. Excellent. Hello to Jess. Ooh, that's one we picked. 4. Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah, I'm killing 2 birds with the book that I'm reading today. It was my Patreon pick as well. So I'm actually going to vlog that a little bit separately and do a little bit of a video just for my Patreons for that one. So, yeah. Write that down. So, yeah, vlog Hera. Thanks, Aluna. You're on it. Thank you. Oh my God. Hera is one of my most anticipated reads of the year. I'm so excited for you. Yes, I am excited too. I believe it's because I got this off the UK one. So yeah, and I was a little bit distracted at the beginning, so I'm probably going to go back a chapter or 2 and just make sure that I've got all the right, because we were talking about all the gods, and I'm not totally up on all my Greek mythology, and yeah, so it was talking about all the gods, and I was a little bit distracted while I was listening to it. So I'm going to actually go back and listen to the chapter previous where it all was and just make sure that I've got it all right. Yeah, but I am looking forward to it. It is also one of my anticipated reads, but I got the ARC. I didn't realize it was over on the audio ARC was over on the UK Daily. So I went over and it got approved pretty much straight away. So I was like, yes. So yeah, I will probably buy it and put it on my shelf. That's hello to Monica and Jess. Just started Priest by Sierra Simone for leg 6. Nice. Hera is patiently waiting in my shelves for July. Didn't want to rush through it during TAR. Yeah, I'm not rushing through it though. That's why I'm just not reading anything else. I'm just going to read that today, and then I'll do Green Rider tonight. So yeah, going to start the archive Undying today for the next leg. Nice. Hello to Glenda. Hello Dark Rose Guild. How are you? Finished 8 chapters in Battlefield Earth. Nice. Hoping to finish Sister Song tonight. I'm liking it. Good for FTM, female to male trans rep. Okay, cool. All the acronyms get me every time. Disability caused by injury rep and minority religion rep. I don't know the story, if the stories are retelling, but it's good so far. Nice. Sounds like an interesting book. Finished an episode, hoping to read now, maybe. Fingers crossed. I hope you get some reading done. Going to bounce between Hamara and the Jungle of Memories and Daughter of Merciful Deep, plus a manga for sightseeing. Nice. Had planned to read one more book, but have pivoted to another one instead. Edited 2 videos and uploaded and scheduled them for this week. Had some tortellini for dinner and 30 pages of Crush, about to get the kitties ready for bed before more reading afterwards. Wow, that was very productive. Very productive hour. Did no reading in that sprint. My behind is exhausted. I watched a documentary on the Brat Pack. Awesome. Speaking of the Brat Pack, I was absolutely flabbergasted and failed as a parent, evidently. When I was out with my daughters last month, I think it was, we went to the markets and we were at a record stand, and we were going through the record stand because Savannah's got an LP player, so she's got some LPs and whatnot. And I grabbed a couple to add more to the collection and whatnot. But there was a whole heap of Frank Sinatra stuff there. And anyway, this jogged this memory. And basically, I was standing there and she's gone, who? Like Neralee's gone, who? Savannah knew who it was, but Neralee's like, who are you talking about? Then this old guy, like, he would have been in his 70s for sure, late 60s, 70s. And he goes, I've never heard of Frank Sinatra. I'm like, I looked at him and the guy standing beside me, both of us had the same look on our faces as if to say, where the flipping hell have you been? Like, I know he's way before my time, but I still know who he is. This guy that was beside me, we both just looked at him, and even Savannah's like stopped and because Savannah knows who he is, and stopped and went. I don't think like we understood about Neralee because Neralee's only 17. Of course, she's not her known. She might not know, but I thought at least she would have picked up, from watching movies and all that sort of stuff. Anyway, Anyway, that just jogged a memory for me. And listening to The Celebrants by Stephen O'Reilly for sightseeing. Nice. Hello, Helen. How are you? Tennille is also here. Hello. I think I've already said hello. I read nothing all weekend, but did spend too much money. That's fair. How'd your date go? Hello, how are you? Thank you for joining. How's everybody doing? I'm reading Rebecca today. Nice. Only 100 pages left, so hoping to finish it tonight. Excellent. It's a good book. Good book. I liked it, and now I want to watch some slashers. Nice. It definitely makes you want to do that, for sure. And I'm wondering how he's going to step it up in the third book because, like true to form, slashers generally step it up and all that sort of stuff. Hello, Anna. How are you? Listening to Freed by Mira Grant and reading The Exodus. Nice. Hello to Christina. Face Off was fun. Team Fantasy had great vibes in our chats, and it really felt like a community. Nice. Read a bunch of short stuff for the first 75% of Face Off. Then I had an urge to read a really long epic fantasy like Sanderson or something. I resisted that urge, need to read for leg 6. Yeah, we do need to read for leg 6 now, and that's what I'm doing. So I completely gave up last night, Saturday night, for Face Off. I was getting burnt out. It does burn you out pretty quickly. Like basically what I did is I had an Audible list, like a collection, and I put all the books in there, and the first day I picked and choose what I wanted, and then yesterday I clicked on one that I wanted to read, which I keyed up the night before, and then I just let it play through. So I actually read Alice in Wonderland, which is only a short book, yesterday, which was good because it's another classic ticked off my list that I wanted to read. I think I read it when I was younger, but I'm not 100% sure whether I finished the book or not, because I know that I've definitely watched the movies and all that sort of stuff, but it would have been when I was really young, and I honestly cannot remember whether I finished it or not. So, because I did go through a period of not reading very much in my pre-teens and early teens, and then I sort of picked up books again. Would have been late teens, early 20s. Before my son was born, so early 20s, I picked books back up again. So I did have a quite a significant break, too much partying, too hungover to read, basically. Not preteen, but in my early teens, I was a naughty girl and used to hang out with some not so great people and all that sort of stuff. And, you do all the things when you're a teenager and whatnot. So, yeah. But yeah, I can understand the burnout, but I found that really easy just to let them play. So some of the books that I read yesterday were a little bit longer than the day before. So I had plans, and you'll see in the vlogs that the plans didn't sort of mesh up. I got to a point where I just couldn't do anymore as well. So also I didn't get to go out on my date. Oh no. Well, I still went to the event, but he broke his hand 30 minutes before we were supposed to go. Oh, my goodness. Is he okay? Oh, my goodness. Dear me. I was also able to return a bunch of overdue books to the library thanks to Face Off this weekend. So thank you so much for Bree for that. That's it. Eh? Hello. I don't know how to say this. I'm good here, so I'm sorry. The urge for fantasy readers to read tomes is such a mood. Yeah, I identify this. That's why I'm sort of glad. Like I like to read long books as well, so that's why I'm sort of glad I've got this, that I can come back to this at any given time. And you know, like we're reading it on Sundays and Fridays, and generally they're the days that I read it on. But if I need to have a break, I can sort of break up the days with it. So yeah, I did an all-nighter with an hour nap after Facebook. I keep going to say Facebook. Face Off ended this morning. Finished a lot of classic novellas overnight and lots of sci-fi novellas and short novellas yesterday. Awesome. I'm getting ads during it every once in a while. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Like, because Kay said something about, I'm pretty sure it was Kay on Friday said that I got an ad, and I'm like, well, that's really weird because I've been live streaming since I've been monetized, and we haven't had that issue. You get them at the beginning and you get them at the end when we finish, but you shouldn't be getting them in the middle. But yeah, so sneaky to YouTube. It's so nice to read that. Remember to hydrate. Thank you, Nightbot. I am dead after Face Off weekend, and I'm taking a break from reading. I am playing some video games and watching some TV. Nice. Glad Team Fantasy is so big, and we still won without touching a book. Don't forget to hit the like button. Thank you, Nightbot. I appreciate it. I finished only one book, and that was a sightseeing one. Fair enough. Hello to Anna. With the outcome of the weekend for our team, I'm definitely focused on reading tonight. That is good. I'm reading A Cutting for the Stone. Hello, Denise, and welcome. Elena's Sprints is there. Thank you, Christina. I appreciate it. Also, sorry, you guys, I have to read twice. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of this change, but I have faith in you guys. I'm so sorry, you guys have to read twice. I'm not a fan. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm thinking, what did I have to read twice? Yeah. That's fine. I don't think we're supposed to actually talk about anything that's going on, but I can't control what people are saying and stuff like that. So, yeah, I'm sure a moderator or something will pop in. I mean, people are going to talk about it. So, yeah, not much I can do. Yeah, I know. He bailed before we even come back. So we just have an empty seat waiting for you to come back, Kata. Anyway, take a picture of your food. So you can add it to the Discord. That hello to Denise. Nicole, if you sing Nimbus Kitty in tune with Jeepers Creepers, he might come around. No promises. I'm not singing. No way am I going to be singing online. Do you want me to deafen everybody? Oh my goodness. No. This girl can't hold a tune at all. We got you. I don't got myself, but I got you. Yep. Cool. Oh, dear me. Hello to everybody. Well done. I am reading Hera by Jennifer Saint, and I'm also reading First Writer's Call by Christian Britton in the Green Rider series, book 2. So yeah. Love it, but I'm obsessed. Wait. What was Hera's pick for Selena? Did I miss something? In Patreon, there was a vote, which I didn't put a closing date, but Hera had one out for the people that, because I put it up at the beginning of the month or something. In Patreon, there was a vote over there. So I put a post up in Discord, and then you just clicked on the link and it took you straight to the post. And then, yeah, you just clicked your vote there, because that vote's sort of open to everybody. But I sort of put it in I don't know how to do polls on Discord. That's what it comes down to. is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, anyway, it's Monday morning. We're just going to do that. Yes, there we go. Where we chose a book. Because it's not open. It's also not open to every. Like it's only available to you guys, but not everybody gets in Discord. Is the sentence that I'm trying to get out. So basically, I've got it on Patreon and in Discord, and yeah. So and it's not open to every tier. So that's whoops, I'm totally keeping up. That's all good. That's fine. There's a lot of stuff going on and all that sort of stuff. Supposed to be reading Green Rider book 2 and this Poison Heart, but I haven't touched a book in days, so we will see. Yeah, sometimes it gets like that too. How do people not know who Frank Sinatra is? I know, like that's what this guy, because the guy that was standing beside me, who might have even been 2 people up from me, like we were all going through them and all that sort of stuff, and we were just throwing out like jokes amongst each other, pulling up records of, you know, different bands from the 80s. I'm like, here, go this one and all this sort of stuff. And then I pulled out Frank Sinatra and said that to Savannah and to Nera Lee. Nera Lee goes, who the hell's that? And then I explained who it was. But this other guy goes, oh, don't worry, love, I don't know who it is. And me and this guy just looked at each other and looked at this, and I'm like, what? How is that possible? How can you not know? Like, I'm like, and I started rattling off, you know, the guy that was in like Las Vegas forever and all that, and in movies and all that sort of stuff. And he goes, nah, I have no idea. And he turns around to his wife and said something, and his wife goes, nah, I don't know who it is. And I'm like, okay. And all I thought was uncouth people. I've been a little bit judgy. How could you not know, you uncouth person? So yeah, it was just weird. Like I don't think I've ever met anybody in my life that didn't know. I mean, I expected from Nera Lee, who's 17, but not someone who's nearly 70. He could have been 40 for all I know, and I just overestimated his age. Who knows? But I'm 54 and I know who it is, and it's way before my time. So yeah. How are you liking your book? To Anna. I like her for thrillers, but I don't think I've read Feed yet. Nice. Mystery and a thriller. Everybody's saying hello. Are you on a team sci-fi? Yes, I am. Are you talking to me? Or are you talking to someone else? Yes, I am. I took the day off to rest today, so just going to be reading Leather and Lark. When I feel like reading, yeah, it's a bit full on. It's a bit full on at the moment. I haven't picked up a book yet to start it yet. Thinking of some kind of summary, cozy mystery. Any recs? I really liked the what was it? It's ACF Bookends, and I'm just trying to think. Stitches in Crime series, that was pretty good. They weren't necessarily set in summer, but they were really enjoyable, and they had some really good topics and stuff that were brought into each book. And it's by ACF Bookends. So yeah, they're all available on Everend as well. Other than that, I can't think of any off the top of my head, Jennifer. I'm sorry. Alice in Wonderland is one of my favourite books ever. I collect different editions of it, and Through the Looking Glass. Nice. Well, I just did Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. I didn't do In the Looking Glass. I'll probably do that, I don't know, soon-ish. So maybe because it's only a novella, so I can probably use that for a sightseeing prompt, actually. I'm just 13 minutes into the audiobook, Christina, and I'm loving it so far. Christina Nicole, buddy, watch Bay of Blood. Sounds like a plan. I'm going, because it's like, that's a 1970s. So in case you didn't miss this conversation, Christina, Bay of Blood, I looked up the trailers for this. Like, it looks like it's set in 1970, like in the 70s or something. It was filmed. I think it was 1970, 71, something around that. And neither Coda or I had have watched it. So yeah, so we should do a buddy watch for it. Okay, I'm going back to Friends. We were watching The Beekeeper. No worries. You're supposed to be friends, not with us. off you go. Go enjoy in real life friends. Enjoy Coda. All right, Coda, have fun. See you later. He's heading to the doctor today to get it looked at. His best friend slammed it in the car door. Holy crap, all of that hurts. I've had that happen. It hurts a lot. So yeah. I said to him, if you didn't want to go out, you could have just called and said you didn't have to break your hand for an excuse. Oh my goodness. The G in is pronounced the same way you do gentle. Okay. For example, but my real name is Ricardo. Can we go with Ricardo? I'll just go with Ricardo if that's okay. I'm sorry. I'm not good with pronunciations. If you're looking for the Discord, this is the link. Nightbot has been on the ball today. And also, if you are lurking in the background, please consider subscribing to the channel. We have sprints 3 times a week. And we generally do long sprints. So we're generally 6 hours on both Mondays and Fridays and 10 hours on Wednesdays, although sometimes that might have to change a bit. Just depends. So, yeah. Coda, when you come back and you're ready to sit, then he will take over. That's how mine does it. Yeah, the cat. You never know. Have you read? No, I haven't read that one yet, but it is on my shelf. So, yeah. I do want to actually read I want to read all of Jennifer Said's stuff because I've heard that she's really good as an author and whatnot. So I'm looking forward to seeing if I'm looking forward to reading it, seeing if she's an author for me or not. So I'm still learning how everything learns. Like I've never had to really do it. So yeah, so basically that would be great. That would be awesome. I can just make you a moderator and let you do it if you like, because then I can learn from you. So it'd probably be easier if I do that too. And I loved it. Excellent. To be fair, I learned about Frank Sinatra because I'm a huge Nancy Sinatra fan. So my grandma was like, do you know who her father is? Well, there you go. Like I didn't expect my daughter to know who he was on that. And the only reason I know who he was is because of when I was a kid and I used to go to my grandma's house, she'd have him playing. We'd watch and he often appeared in movies that she watched as well. I can't think of any off. I think that and I think he even gets a mention in the Godfather movies as well. Because I used to watch all those golden years of Hollywood movies. I couldn't even tell you what movies he was in or anything like that, but I knew of him from that. And because my grandmother used to play his music, Elvis's music, what's the other guy, Dean Martin. And Dean Martin used to do movies with Jerry Lewis and all those sort of movies. And that I haven't watched the Jerry Lewis movie. They were so funny. As a kid, I remember used to sit in there in fits of laughter at Jerry Lewis, the things and Dean Martin, and then all the other people that were associated around all of them. So yeah, so I don't totally blame the guy. Yeah, but he was 70 on that. He was in his late 60s, so he would have known. Frank Sinatra didn't drop off the scene for a long time. So, and he's in a lot of movies and pop culture references and all that sort of stuff. And considering the music that guy was picking up, I would have I've never met anybody that didn't know. So, yeah. I was just taken back by it. Maybe I will use that for a leg 6 then, Monica. Nice. I'll take a look. Excellent. I'll join the watch along too. Awesome. Excellent. We can always make it a Patreon watch along if you want and bring everybody. Some people might not like slasher movies though, but yeah. Sounds fun. Neva, are you enjoying your time off? That is important. Yeah, it is very important to take time off and relax. That also works. Because like we can do a back of house, and then if I make you moderator, you can actually physically show me then, because you can share the screen, and all that sort of stuff. So I'll just work out before next month. I'll work out a day that I'm free, and then we can do all that sort of stuff. So yeah. Good evening. Reading My Government Means to Kill Me by Rashid Newsom for Pride. It's very interesting. Interesting title too. I was laughing at the title, not at the topic. So yeah. I imagine your face when he said that. I just cracked up. Yeah. I'm very, when someone says something, it's like, what are you talking about? That's just, what? Where have you been? Yes, a Discord watch along on that. We can do it as a Discord watch along. Sad face of Patreon. Oh no, I'm sorry, Rally. But yeah, it won't be like a public watch along. It'll definitely be in Discord or somewhere like that. So yeah, we'll work it all out. Yeah, it's fine. I'm a bit tired from Face Off, so took today and tomorrow off. Sounds like a smart move. Sounds like a smart move. Gotta do what you got to do. All right, we have got to the end of the comments, and I need another coffee because this one's stone cold. And excuse me. All right, let me just refresh the timer to 60 minutes, and I will see you all in an hour. And hopefully Nimbus will come back. Probably not. But have a good reading session, and I'll see you soon. All right. Hello. Sorry about that. Wouldn't open back up. All right. How did we all go during that sprint? I got to chapter 3. I went back and listened, realized that I hadn't done my vlog for the last couple of books that I read yesterday. So I just jotted down some notes and all the rest of it, getting ready for that. Responded to some emails and whatnot before I started listening, but I ended up getting up to chapter 3 and I'm liking it so far. Also done the intro for this book and all that sort of stuff as well. So yeah. And how did everybody else go? Let me know in the comments. I'm very distracted today. I've got a lot of stuff going on, phone calls, all that sort of stuff happening. So I do apologize if I seem very vague because, yeah, it's Monday morning and it's that time of the year where everything is just a little bit crazy and whatnot. So, yeah, and I'm trying to get everything done so I can just settle for the rest of the day. Although I have got the quilt loaded, so it's just a point of setting up the machine now and I can get that done. I wanted to do that in that sprint, but I had a few other things that I needed to attend to first before I could get to that. And I also hung out my washing. So it was a productive sprint. I just feel like I'm chasing my tail a little bit and a little bit vague today. But anyway, and I'm guessing that a lot of us are probably feeling that way, especially if we participated in Face Off, because whew, that was hectic. And it was so hectic. I was planning on editing last night and yesterday afternoon, but I just couldn't. I couldn't listen to anything more going directly into my ears or anything like that. So, yeah. But anyway, the videos will get done today and they will go up. So you'll get to see them all. And they're going up in part 1 and part 2, I think, because I just don't know how long, because I've just filmed, I haven't put it into the editing software, so I don't know how long it is. At this point, I'm going to say it's 2 separate videos, but it could end up just being one if it only ends up being a short amount of footage that I've got, because I didn't end up going anywhere or doing anything outside or for B-roll or anything, so that may end up compressing it down into one video, which will be good. All right, now where were we up to? It was I think this is where we're up to. All right, it was a cover by with that title. Which title was that, Anne? Okay. Oh, okay. Yep. That was the My Government Means to Kill Me. Yeah, cool. I buy lots of my books like that. Need to make coffee and clean the house because they come back today. Yeah, that's always the worst when you're house sitting and stuff like that. So do you do that as a job or do you just do it for friends? Oh, no, I wouldn't mind doing house sitting for a job. It would be a good way to travel around. Especially in this day and age with like people breaking into places and stuff like that. Monica used that sprint to walk the dog while the rain has stopped. Hopefully be back in time for the next chatty bit. Well, I hope you're back now. Good luck with the walk and I hope you didn't get wet. Did some chores, listened to some audio, playing Libby Chicken, due back today. Due back shortly, so trying to finish. Oh, good luck, Tennille. I hope you get it done. Always the way. Listen to 8% of my audiobook and I'm about to have a shower, dinner and walk the dog. Nice. Well, hopefully you had a good walk and you had a lovely dinner. What were you eating? You know Coda's going to ask. Don't forget to share your picture and tag Coda over in Discord. So we laughed about it because he goes, I probably still won't check Discord because I'm like that with Instagram. Like I'm really like a not great Instagram. I start out strong and then I fall by the wayside. But I'm getting better at it. That's the main thing, right? I see Nimbus is still ignoring us. I know, rude, right? That's okay. I'm sure he'll come back. I will probably finish Sister Song in about 30 or so minutes. Kitty is begging for an early dinner, so I'll probably give in and get them a snack. I might take Simba out for an evening walk afterwards. Nice. Why oh, I know why. Because I know they should be there. Yep, that's all right. I'm just sorry. Stuff is jumping around in the background. Still didn't do any reading. 2x8 speed on audiobooks. Reading books took it out of me. Yeah, I didn't listen to my books overly fast. Last year, I will say that I'm less than what I read last year, and that's only because I read some longer books. But I just wasn't going to burn I didn't want to burn myself. I'm actually feeling pretty good with the books that I read. I'm feeling okay. And I was able to read some books that had been on that list for quite some time. So I was pretty happy with that. But yeah, 2x speed does take it out. Your brain's just trying to process everything too fast. And to be honest, like I've actually slowed the audiobook I'm listening to today. I've slowed it down. And the woman's voice is very calming. You can tell she'd probably be softly spoken in real life as well, because she's just got a nice tone to her voice and everything, which is actually quite soothing today. Hopefully it's not too soothing and doesn't put me into a sleep, like put me to sleep, because I've got to get this book done. So yeah, and I had to do that last week as well. That's why I ended up going with Chai Time at Cinnamon Gardens instead of Gideon the Ninth. So yeah, Jojo just joined, just doing chores and listening to Gideon the Ninth. Speaking of which, how are you liking it? Are you liking the audio? I'm not a fan of it. I called my mum, cleaned up the dishes, did some online shopping, but no reading. Gonna set Little Women aside for a while and pick up an easy middle grade. Judy Blooms. Then again, maybe I won't. It's fair enough. Yep, playing catch up on chores ignored all weekend. I actually didn't ignore my chores. I'm so happy. I've got like 5 or 6 dishes that I pulled out of my daughter's room to do, but other than that, I didn't ignore my chores. And I had done a reset sprint at the end of, like each time I sprint on Patreon, I'm using them as reset sprints. So I'm reading and sprinting with my Patreons, but I'm also doing it as a reset. So it's audiobooks for that. And then I go and room by room and do the house. And that's what I did last Sunday, which was not Sunday, just gone the Sunday before. That's what I did with the Patreons. And Jojo was there and it was good. I got a lot of stuff done, which was great, which has set me up pretty much for the week. And then I only had to do general tidy and stuff because no one's been home since those sprints, really. No one's really been home. It's just been me here. So because of work commitments and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. Was YouTube sprint for me, and I'm trying to get my watch list down again. You know what? That's yeah. That just sums it up, right? There's no way I'm going to get it done. I don't think I'm ever going to get to the end of my watch list ever. I fit them in where I can, and sometimes I miss stuff, and sometimes I catch stuff, and then sometimes I'll go back, and it just depends what I'm doing. When I used to watch a lot of, like I still do watch a bit of FlossTube and whatnot, but during COVID, I watched an incredible amount of FlossTube because a lot of people were putting stuff out. It was almost like the book community. Like there was 20, 30, sometimes 40 videos coming out a day in some cases. And I used to sit out here and just stitch and have that playing in the background. And I'm thinking that that's what I need to do again to get to the bottom. I never got to the bottom of that watch list. It just kept going. So I think I need to do that again. Set up the stitching and just sit out here on my seat and just have it playing and just, yeah, and listen to everything. And then just leave little emojis instead of comments, because I like to leave comments, but I just can't do it these days. There's so many people. And the worst thing is I add more and more people to my list. It's not the worst thing, but I add more and more people to my list because of MJ's support small booktubers, so I try to catch a lot of the stuff that they've put out and then watch their back catalogue of stuff as well, if they've got some. So yeah, but I sort of do that once a month now because I was doing it every week. Now I just do it once a month on that because it's just a lot easier to do that way. I have 30 pages left of Rebecca. Oh my God, this has to be my favorite read of the year so far. It is a brilliant book. I'm actually currently rereading it very slowly, just picking it up. It was supposed to be a buddy read with Coda. Coda took off and read it, and I'm just reading it slowly. I put it down for the month of June, but it was one of my favorites as well. And I just got Jamaican in by Daphne du Maurier as well. So I want to read that soon as well. Just has been colouring, going to nap, been empathing for a bit too long, and need to recover before grandparents come down. And on Wednesday, oh, that's so good that they're coming down to see you, though. That's awesome, and I get that rest, debrief, and whatnot. Did spend a part of that time watching Gunpowder Fiction's Women Prize wrap up and writing up a complaint about Enter Ghost. And who wrote? You wrote up a complaint about Enter Ghost and Soldier Sailor, or he wrote it up? Like, I haven't watched any wrap ups or anything. For obvious reasons. Reading on my phone, 10% in, going to quit for the night. That's fair enough, Denise. It's fair enough. I hope you have a good sleep. I'm guessing you're heading off to bed. At ate flat cornbread with butter, ham, and cheese. Nice. Also 10% into Battlefield Earth. Excellent. Well, I didn't read that sprint. I got sucked into a silly shark movie called Under Paris. And let me guess, did you get that recommendation from Coda? Because Coda watched that the other day. I don't have Netflix, so I can't watch it. I think Neralee's got Netflix, so I might be able to watch it through hers. Are you using Greenwriter for sightseeing prompts? I've already used Greenwriter, the first one, for a sightseeing one with an animal on the cover. And I don't think I will have this finished this month because this goes into next month. So I've definitely used Greenwriter for a sightseeing prompt, yes. Why is that? I DNF'd it last year. I thought maybe this time but I think it's still not for me. I could not gel with just the narrator. I think it was the narrator. I don't know about the story because I only got an hour in and I just couldn't do it. So I just thought, you know what, it's better off if I just not listen to it and not put myself into a slump. Rebecca is so good. So good. Awesome or clean. Excellent. Saying to I'm loving it. Watched the movie and was worried that I wasn't going to enjoy the book as much, but I'm enjoying the book so much so far. I think it's going to be a 5-star. Awesome. Love to hear it. And another coffee. Awesome. I'm drinking all the coffee today. I've got so much work I've got to do. And I'm sort of, as I said, I'm sort of in a tailspin right now. I do have to do some filming. And I want to get that quilt done. So I'll probably be working a bit late today. But anyway, wasn't in the best mood yesterday. So taking it slow today will sort of. Had a phone call and a couple of meetings. It's not good that you weren't feeling very well. Sorry. I don't know what StreamYards is doing. I'm just clicking at this point because it's jumping. It's doing all sorts of stuff. I'm just like hoping for the best. I'm so sorry that you were in a bad mood yet, in the best of moods yesterday. So hopefully today you can get out of your little funk and move on with things and get some reading done. Love me some silly shark movies. I love anything campy. That's fair enough. I wrote the complaint. I take any excuse to complain about Enter Ghost, Soldier Sailor. I might also throw in praise for Western Lane. Fair enough. Who's the complaint going to? Who are you writing the complaint to, Chris? I need to figure out a book for the Paris prompt of Tar because I don't have any currently. Ooh. What team are you on? Dark Rose Guild. Well, I'm happy with the Women's Prize winner for fiction. The shortlist was a mess, yeah. But you know what? To be fair, they might not have had a lot to pick from. So you've got to take that into account, that they might not had much to choose from. That may be the best that they had to offer. On offer to read and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, but I can understand that your feelings about it, because it was a red hot mess, that's for sure. But I am so glad that they came through for the fans in the end, because like In the Defense of the Act should have been on the shortlist, because that was my favorite book. Just because it's all about me, right? But I'm pretty sure that I gave 4.5 stars, if not 5 stars, to the winner. So I'm happy that one won at the end of the day. So yeah, I agree. It was a weird day yesterday. Like I was in a bit of a funk myself yesterday. I don't know what. I think it was just it was just a blah day for everybody, I think. And also because Sunray's also in Australia too. The cold and winter blues are a big thing too. I get really in winter so I'm really happy that I've got these sprints, because I'm communicating with people. I have a terrible tendency of hibernating. I swear I must have been a bear in the past life, because winter comes and that's it. I do not want to talk to anybody. I just want to stay in bed and curl up, and when it gets weather warm again, I'll come out. So yeah, that's how it was. But yeah. Just got back from my walking the dog and sitting down for lunch now. Awesome. Oh gosh, it is lunchtime too. We shall see if I end up reading. I might take my guitar to the beach and do some writing. That sounds like a fun plan. That. All right. Fantasy, Paris Leg. What was the Paris Leg again? What did we have to do for that? It was just the one before Cape Town. Was that the one award-winning book? Yes, it was. Award-winning fantasy book. Long or short? That's a tricky one. Yeah. Don't know. If anybody's got any suggestions, throw it into the comments. But it's also kind of looks like it's going to rain. Oh, that's sucky. That's not good. Thank you. I don't know where your uploaded videos are, Elena. I'm sorry, I can't help you. I'm sorry. I was going to ask where you're complaining to as well. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about as well. Okay, YA fantasy. You prefer epic fantasy. I don't like literary fantasy or fiction. Okay, this is not necessarily epic, but it is a YA fantasy. The Gilded Ones by... Let me just look that up. I can't think of it. Nina Fauna, I think her name is. Let me just bring it up. I really enjoyed that. It was a quick read. It was really good. It had some questionable stuff around torture and that, but it makes sense to the story. It wasn't just shocking for the sake of shocking on that. But it's a pretty quick read. I think it's only about 400 pages from memory. Let me just bring it up on my phone if I can find it. Pretty sure it's Namina Fauna, sorry. And it's the Deathless series. There is actually 3 in it. All 3 are out at the moment. I don't know. I haven't read the 3rd one yet, but I've read 1 and 2. And there's 430 pages in it. And it's a YA fantasy. I really enjoyed it. Like I'm pretty sure I gave it 5 stars. No, I gave 4.5. So yeah, I would recommend that one off the top of my head. This is the Discord. If anybody wants to join in any of our group reads or group chats and all that sort of stuff we've got over there happening. We've got the Poppy Wars starting next month. I have to do the announcement video for that. That is coming soon. I should get that out this week. So yeah. I'd really like an explanation for how ordinary human failings, 8 lives of a century-old trickster and in defense of the act were left off and Enter Ghost and Ren the Wren were on. Yeah. I must admit, but at least Ren the Wren and Enter Ghost didn't win it. Like that's good. Like maybe they will put on it. Who knows why they put things on? They're just weird. And that, so yeah. Not sure why my comment's not showing, but thank you. It's showing here. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Like, I think they're all showing here. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's jumping around and doing all sorts of weird stuff in the background, so I don't know what's going on. I have about 100 pages left in my book to make it to a leg 6 destination. Nice. What team are you on? Show some love to the like button. Thanks, Nightbot. You've been, going hard for the fans today. I wrote a complaint on Scott's video. Had to put it. Oh, okay. I thought you meant you wrote to the judges, to the Women's Prize themselves. Are you allowed to talk about the new prompt now? We're not supposed to talk about anything as far as I know. That I just, like we can't talk about the places that, like where our teams come, what our teams are doing or anything like that I'm aware of. I don't know about the new prompt, whether you can talk about it. It's only been, I don't know. I don't know, Chris, so we'll just avoid it. I swear Harry Potter had won an award and it's a quick read. Yeah, that's also. Helena, I don't know what link you're talking about. I'm sorry, but I'm not too sure. Are you talking about my links? If you're talking about my links, you should be able to find all my stuff there. If you're talking about your links, I don't know what link you're talking about. I'm sorry. I can't help you. I need more explanation. So yeah, I don't know. Because I'm trying to plan my July reads. Does anybody know of any fun readathons in July? I thought about maybe doing Jane Austen July otherwise. The only readathon that I know at the moment, because I haven't looked and I don't want to look, is the Australian readathon. That's the only one I know. But other people might be able to help you with that. I don't know what to pick after Rebecca. I'm between the Final Empire or Fire and Blood, House of Dragon by. I haven't read either one of them, but if you're already into Fire, like if you House of Dragon, maybe go Fire and Blood. So yeah, maybe go that one. Okay, I really need to read. You're so busy, you need to clone yourself. I do. Screw the rules. I'm a rebel. Okay, Elena, your link has already been posted. Okay, I don't want to spam the comments with your links, and that it has already been posted. So if you scroll up, Christina posted your link, so you'll be able to see that. My cat's at the door meowing on that. Tying with you later. Out of the conversation. Yeah. So if you're talking about your link, it's already been posted. So you don't need to worry. Everybody already knows about your premiere and everything like that. So just scroll up and you'll see it there. I don't know why you can't see your own premiere. I'm not too sure about that. And because it's a premiere, it might be in the live section of your back of house. That may be where it is. If it hasn't premiered yet, then that's where you'll find it. And yeah, and everybody else will find it because Christina posted it a little bit earlier. Okay. You've all convinced me to read Rebecca. It's so good. I think it's very atmospheric. It's very gothic, if you like gothic fiction. The writing is beautiful in it, absolutely beautiful. And that's why I read it on audio the first time, and then I got the book, and now I'm rereading it. And I'm just reading it nice and slowly. And it's just on my bedside table, and I just pick it up and read a few chapters every now and again, although I haven't picked it up this month. So There is a tarot readathon, which sounds really cool. Oh, that does sound cool. Send me the link for that one. Chuck it over in Discord for me. Yeah, I haven't seen it. That's not even my cat that's meowing. That is the neighbor's cat. I just heard the bell, like, at the door, like it wants to come in on that. But you go out and pat it, and it takes off like a rocket. I might do. I can't remember who's hosted it, so but I'll have a look. Awesome. I'm saving my arc of the next Benjamin Stephen novel for next month's Australian Readathon. Awesome. Fire and Blood it is then. No worries. Not a problem. Glad I can help. As I said, I haven't read them before, but yeah. Okay, no worries. Sorry, I just didn't know what you were talking about, so it makes it hard when I don't know what you're talking about. You should. The writing style is so beautiful. It is. It's so beautiful. As I said, I've got Jamaica in, which is another one of hers as well that I'm pretty keen to read. I'm probably going to read that next month myself. So yeah. All right. We have got to the end of the comments. Let us go to another sprint. We're going to do another hour. So yeah, we'll see you in an hour. Hello, Nimbus. How are you?
Meow.
Hang on a sec. Okay, what did you say? Sorry.
I said meow.
How are you?
I'm
How was
great.
dinner?
How are you?
Yeah, good.
It was really, really, really good. Yeah, it was great.
Awesome. Awesome.
Have you-
Okay, Nimbus came back just as we went to the sprint, just a little bit after we went to that sprint. So.
I hopped on like right as we got in the car to come over here. I hopped on my phone and I was like, oh look, Nimbus is back. So I rewound it and saw he's like 15 minutes in.
Yeah. Cool. I'm assuming you haven't read anything today.
I read the first couple chapters before I went off, so I'm up to the diary or the journal entry right before Within Shadow's Reach. So not very much, but a little bit.
I haven't read any of it yet today, so I'm just reading Hera at the moment, but I'm thinking I'm just going to have a break from that for a sec and maybe read some Greek Rider. It's a lot of gods to keep track of. God, there were just way too many. I'm like, what? Hang on, what's going on? Who's here now? Because they're all happening.
What's it called?
It's called Hera. It's about Hera. It's her story.
Oh, okay.
She was, yeah. So, yeah. There's just a lot of gods, and I'm far too distracted to read it. So I'm going to hold off until tonight, do a puzzle, and just then focus on it. It's an e-arc, so an audio arc. So I'll do puzzles and yeah. That. Like, it's good. I love the pacing. I've done my update for the vlog that I'm doing for it, and that, like, I like the pacing and everything. But yeah, I'm just like, we've just had some more, and I'm like, yeah. You all need to just settle on down and stop having kids. Stop it. So yeah. Other than that, I hung out some more washing. My husband dropped off the platform for the scaffolding, so we'll be able to Wednesday clear out the library and start prepping the walls and everything for painting. So it should be painted next week.
That's exciting.
Because Savannah is here for 2 weeks. She just said she's going to be here until the next market, which is the 1st. So that'll be 2 weeks that she's here for. So we should be able to get that done in that time. So we're about to, my house is nice and clean at the moment, so I'm just going to relish in that tonight. And then it's going to be turned to shit tomorrow or Wednesday. So that's what I'll be doing on sprints on Wednesday, probably. During the morning, I've got some filming to do. Then in the afternoon, by that stage, she'll be up. And then we can strip that room out and get it all ready and prep it up. And then we can start painting. So exciting. Of course, I don't have bookshelves or anything yet. I've got my house, the bookshelves that are scattered throughout the house. So I'm going to go check some of the cheaper shops here and see if they've got any in the brown. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go to IKEA. So, and they're only $65 from IKEA. So, yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad. What else did you get up to today? Where I find where we're up to?
Oh, let's see. I read some of Streets of Laredo this morning, which is the sequel to Lonesome Dove.
Mm-hmm.
And I finished The Sluts. That was the ride.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait to read it.
It's nuts, man. Definitely not for everybody.
I know what I'm getting into, so like it's fine.
Yeah. So yeah, and then I read those first few chapters. I took like an epically long nap today. That was good.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much it. I cleaned the kitchen and made a pasta salad to take over.
Cool, nice.
Yeah.
I'm having vegetarian chili con carne tonight for dinner.
Chili what?
Chili con carne.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Having that for dinner. So I made that on the weekend. I actually made it on Friday night, but it's steeped and stewed and done all the things for the last couple of days. So it'll be good tonight. So I've got that and I pulled out some carrot and sweet potato Thai soup. It has a very long title, so yeah.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah, but the problem is it's like 13 degrees here today, and it's really windy. It's really cold. I actually went and put another pair of pants on because I'm that cold. The heater's just not doing anything.
Let me see what 13 is.
I don't know what the wind chill factor is, but it's chilly even outside. It's been like that.
Oh. It was hot here today. I don't know how hot, but it was hot.
What breezy here today? It says it's 26, but I think that's a lie. But anyway, 26 kilometers an hour. I think that's a lie because I walked out and was like, it's a little bit more than 26 kilometers an hour. Feels a little bit fast. But anyway, so it feels like 13, it says. So yeah. That's the, what are they, ambient temperature or whatever they call it. I don't know.
We call it wind chill or
yeah,
something like that.
Yeah, no, the wind chill, I can't find the wind chill. I've got a different app on my phone and it's not giving me that information, so maybe it's on that one, on the bomb. No, it doesn't want to work. Anyway, all right, enough about the weather. That's fine. I'm cold. That's all that matters. So I'm looking forward to this afternoon and then tonight where I can just curl up under my blankets and just hibernate. All the things that come with just wrapping yourself in blankets. It's so toasty. Selena's been house sitting over the weekend and the cat was being a douche all weekend. And now the cat's come and shown her some affection and she's leaving today. That is typical cat behavior. But next time you house sit and look after the cat, it'll probably be a little bit more affectionate because it's just taken those days to get to know you. So, but yeah, cats are like that. I've got to say the characters got on my last nerve during the book, but 30 pages away from the finish, and Daphne made me care so much for them so much. Yeah, that's pretty much what she does, Rebecca.
Oh.
Yeah, they can be a little bit. I've never been so conflicted about loving a character. Yeah. It's hard, because you don't know. At first you just feel like you just really, just shut up and stop your whinging and stop obsessing over it. But when I get what you're saying, though. When it comes together, it's like, oh, that's better.
Yeah. That was a pretty good twist.
Watching the Tonys. Nice. Hello to Jean. So Elena, if you're still here, I went and had a look at your channel and your videos must be all set to unlisted or private because I cannot see anything anything that you've put up except for what you put up 4 months ago, I think is the earliest one. So
it's more than one channel too.
Hey?
Elena has more than one channel.
What does she?
See to make sure you go to the right one.
Which one has she got?
I think the other one's called the same thing.
Okay.
I don't know what the address is.
Okay. Well, I can't see anything on the channel except for 5 months ago, so I have no idea.
The one that you and I originally subscribed to is not the one that they're anymore.
Yeah. So fair enough.
Find it.
Yeah, I can't find it anyway. I can't find anything except for that channel. So yeah, and because Elena was saying that she wants the link for her stuff, and I'm like, I can't find it. There's nothing there to share. But anyway, this is when Nimbus came back. When I noticed, welcome back. Everybody's saying welcome back to Nimbus. Finished Rebecca and happy, heartbroken, in shock, relieved, all the things at once. Yeah, that's pretty much what it does to you. It's just like,
oh, it's Paul.
And you just sit there with the book going, Okay, I need to just sit on this for just a moment. Hello, Paul. How are you? I've been here lurking, and hello to everybody. Thank you for joining. Dark Rose Guild finished my Berlin book. Awesome. And saying hello. Nimbus has graced us with his presence. Hi, Nimbus. Everybody loves it when Nimbus comes back.
I didn't stick around for the chatty bit after I made those comments. So did you try to sing him over?
No. My response was, no, I'm not singing because I don't want to deafen everybody. I don't think so. I'm not singing on the internet. No, not happening. Not at all. No.
We'll never know if he would have came or not.
No. Still not singing. No. The cat can just stay wherever the cat is. I don't want to deafen everybody. Imagine the poor people listening to me singing that to Nimbus and they have headphones on. Their ears would be bleeding after that. That is terrible. Couldn't do that. Tennille has gone off to bed, probably gone by now, but if you're not, have a good day at work tomorrow and have a good sleep. 57 pages of Then Again, Maybe I Won't for me in that sprint. Gonna get ready for bed over this next chatty bit. 55 pages left, so one will be finished tomorrow. That's fair enough. Also, a warm welcome back to Nimbus.
Popular.
Welcome back to Coda. Welcome back, Coda. Well, my phone almost died, so I come back to my desk to charge it. Wrote in my journal for a bit, ate some ice cream, yum. And now I'm colouring while I'm listening to A Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking. Nice.
I am so going to have some sorbet or some ice cream on the next sprint.
I used the last little bit of my ice cream from the sundae that I got Neroli to get me. And I had pikelets with banana, strawberries, and chocolate topping with crushed nuts last night for dessert. So that'll be me for a while now.
Yeah.
It was very good. I was sitting there and I'm like, this is so good. It was Hoover Lux down. I did all the cleaning of the kitchen, washed the dishes, and listened to my audiobook for Cape Town and got to 60%. Nice. Not long now, and you were finished. You're moving on. Love the plants behind you, Coda.
Thank you.
Finished 2 chapters in my other book and did some laundry that sprint. Nice. Hello to Coda. Welcome back. Kitties are staring each other down, about to have one of their regular scheduled Fight Club meetings tonight.
Did you guys see Indy 2 or something?
No. I think these are Gemstone's cats are having their regular fight schedule. No. Because Simba went out for a walk, I think, or was going out for a walk a bit later, but they were fed some snacks to stave off dinner and all that sort of stuff a bit earlier. So yeah.
Who loves snacks?
I'm not surprised. I DNF Gideon. I DNF this the other day, Jojo, so don't feel so bad. Then Spiral trying to find a book, but nothing looks like I want to read it. Let me just think.
Green Lantern?
It's got to have religion in it because that's what Gideon was. I'm just trying to think. I can't think of anything. Maybe Dune. That's got a religion in it. And it's sci-fi. I'd already read it, so that's why I wasn't revisiting it. Because the next time I want to read it, I want to do it with my eyeballs, and I don't have time to do that. So.
Yeah, that's a long one too.
I just finished watching the Tonys, missed 3/4 of it, but just saw that one of my favourite books won the musical of the year, The Outsiders. Nice.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they made The Outsiders into a musical.
Not at all.
I regret
it. Got to 65% in Hamara. Is that how you pronounce that? Of the Jungle of Memories? I think it is. It's Hamara. It's Hamra. Hamra. I don't know. It's something. How did you like Sluts?
I liked Sluts. I was waiting. I gave it 4.5 stars.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to give it 5 stars, but I wanted just a little bit more punch at the end, I thought, but that was just me. There was no reason for me to expect that other than that's just what I wanted, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I was like, it still gets rounded up to 5 stars, so.
I would have given it 5 stars just on the preference that you managed to get how many people to get onto their radar and to pick this book up and read it.
I wanted to message you earlier too, but I was so close to the end of the book, I didn't want to ruin anything, but I just wanted to be like, oh, there's this one part, and I was like, maybe out of context, it might be okay. I might still be able to send you the.
Well, it's definitely going to be the first book off the rank next month. So I'm going to need it after all the books. I'm going to need something that's going to make me laugh and go, oh my God, and all the things and just have a fun time reading it.
Yeah, I laughed. I gasped.
Mm-hmm.
There's like some stuff towards the end where I was like.
That's all the things then. Okay. I'll be prepared for that. Be prepared for the oh my God like, boxes coming in. Jean is going to bed after the chatty bit in the office tomorrow.
Good night, Jean.
Night, Jean, and boo to the being in the office as well. It is 4:20 a.m. for me, so I just wanted to pop in and say hi, hit the like button, go to sleep. Good night. Have a good sleep. I'm surprised you're still awake, to be honest. Decided to play video games. I'm going down the rabbit hole a bit. Who?
Sometimes you need a reading break.
Yeah. I DNF'd. Jess says about books. Also DNF'd Gideon as well. I just couldn't do it. I was like, hey to Shauna. Good night to Jean. Welcome back to Coda. Was in a meeting for most of the sprint, so perfect timing. Excellent. Small Gods by Terry Pratchett is really fun. Not quite sci-fi, but definitely has religion and a great audiobook. Good to know. I like Slut, a documentary by Coda. I like Sluts. Yeah. The end was definitely soft compared to the rest of the book because Ricardo's also read it as well.
I kind of figured it was going to go somewhere along that line, so it was like fair. I don't know. Maybe I wanted to be a little surprised, but it was fair.
Mm-hmm. Anna also DNF Gideon. I thought it was I was the only one. No, it looks like a lot of us have. I just couldn't listen to it last week. It was just screeching, and and to be honest, I just didn't care. I'm like, yeah, which is not surprising because it is sci-fi, fantasy, and like it's just not my jam. I just don't care. And that's so what if you've got a sword?
You did complain a lot about the screeching.
Yeah, the screeching was pretty bad for the audiobook because that's what I'm doing this year. It might be different if I read the book physically, but the audio is just not for me. So unless I find it secondhand, unless I find it secondhand, that's probably the only way that I'm going to read it because I wouldn't purchase it if I wouldn't go out of my way to purchase it and put it on my shelf. And I'm just looking to see if I actually have it in my Kindle library because I might actually have it as a Kindle book, which I don't think I do. No, I don't. And a booktuber that I follow really liked it, and it's so it was on my radar, and luckily I didn't pay for the audiobook. It was free through Audible. So and Jean also DNF Gideon as well. So yeah.
I guess I'll maybe avoid this one.
It made sense, but lacked an element of shock. I gave it 5 stars, though. The story surprised me a lot. I went in without knowing what it was about. It's fair
Yes,
enough.
I did as well. I mean, I figured it was about sluts.
The title
I mean,
sort of
but
says that.
I figured it would have like some gratuitous gay sex in it, but it's so much
Yeah.
more than that. It's so much more than that.
Monica says, with Gideon, I spent 80% of the book confused, and then it was so good, and I couldn't put it down. That's a lot of time to sink into it for a readathon, though. Like,
we don't got that kind of time.
I'm just thinking, no.
Sometimes if the past, really, the writing would have to be really compelling for me to.
Yeah.
I mean, I never DNF books, so.
Well, I don't normally DNF books either. That's why, like, when I said that I DNF'd it last week, Chris is like, "What? Wait, what? What book did you DNF?" Like, I've actually DNF'd 2 books. One was a soft DNF because I do want to get back to it last month, but it just it was not in the right frame of mind to read it last month. But I could not and don't want to listen to that narrator screeching down at me. So. I would put it as, like, if you've seen my review on Glory for last year's Women's Prize for Fiction, where I felt like I was being berated through listening to that audiobook, that's what I felt like with this one. Not so much berated with this one, just being yelled at. And I'm just like, I can't do it. Like, yeah, and considering I'm like, Chai Time and Cinnamon Gardens was so tranquil in comparison, like the narration and all that sort of stuff. And the same as this one. This one's quite a tranquil one. I put it down to that I just have earbud fatigue. So,
okay.
Yeah. Because I do like things to be quiet. Like, a lot of the time, my house is very, very quiet. And yeah, so when there's constant noise or very loud noise in my ears, I just don't like it. So yeah, just shh. I read the title and thought it was something like Netflix Elite. I couldn't have been more wrong.
Yeah, no kidding. But I love Elite. I'm only up to like the middle of season 2, but I love that show. It's so good. I mean, the drama is just.
I need some drama.
And the acting isn't bad either. I like it. The dubbing isn't bad either.
I was going to say, is Elite? Is that a Spanish one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I've seen it, but I haven't watched it yet. On that, so I just checked before, and I do have Netflix on Neralee's. She added me on the TV so I could watch Bridgerton.
Oh, so, thanks, Neralee.
Yeah. So, I've watched the first half. Confused in a sense, like I was, what's happening? Who? What? That? Yeah. That's why I just put Hera down, because I was exactly saying, hang on, wait, what? Another one's coming. Hang on a second, back it up. So I'm like, I'm going to put that down. I'm going to read Green Rider. And when I'm not so distracted by my day's work, I can focus. So it's chaos. And that's, I guess, if that's how the whole book is, then that narrator is perfectly set for the chaos. So, yeah. But I'm just not up for the chaos. I think I have enough chaos in my life with this readathon.
Okay, he figured it out.
He's figured it out.
The back door's open. The sliding glass door's open.
Yeah.
And he's scratching at the front door like, yeah.
Door's over there, buddy.
He's kind of... Every time he wakes up, he looks so confused. Every time he wakes up, he's like...
How old is he? How old is he?
Like 13 or 14, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's old.
Yeah, he's old.
He's pretty
yeah. Hey?
He's pretty spry.
Mm-hmm. just confused when he wakes up.
It's when he wakes up. He's like, who am I? How did
Oh,
I
that's right.
get
I'm a
here?
cat.
This is not my planet. When he was a
That's
kid,
funny.
he used to sit in the window and stare at the moon the whole night.
Oh, really?
And I would come out and tease him like, oh, hey, little kitty, T-phone home.
Yeah, I didn't buy it either. I got it for free off Audible. I'm like, it's one for another time. So yeah. The actual star by Monica Bryan is an interesting 600-page sci-fi set around the Mayan religion. There we go. There's another one for you, Jojo.
Yeah, look up and see how much is. I guess it's more fantasy than sci-fi, but Black Sun. I wonder how.
That's fantasy. I checked it. That's nowhere near 65% sci-fi.
It has to be 65% your genre.
Yeah, to get the bonus points. But I mean, it's only 50
I just
bonus
wonder
points.
how many pages it is. Hold on.
It needs to be more than 400 as well.
Because it would have. I gotta go to Goodreads because it doesn't say right here. I guess I could have. It would be so much. It would not be as quick to go pull it off the shelf. To go trade through the library.
It's 454 pages.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a cool book.
Yeah.
And the third one in the trilogy just came out. I'm gonna reread it soon. I was trying to wait for Margaret.
When's Margaret reading it?
I told her to if she hit a prompt that it would work for her to let me know, and I'd pick it up with her because we just want to read the trilogy.
Does that have a religion in it?
I want to say, yeah. Yeah.
Because that's what we're looking for at the moment. So, yeah.
It's made up religion, but yeah.
It's
I want to say, yeah. Don't quiz me. I just ate brisket. Listen.
Well, it has to be a religion, and Star Wars was mentioned that you could read Star Wars because it has a religion in it. So whether it's, so if it's a made up one, then it works. I like the first two seasons. Then I was disappointed with the third, but people here love it because the actors were new and everybody was crazy about their acting.
For
Elite.
I'll let you know when I get to season 3. My favorite actress on the show is the blonde one that plays the devious rich girl. I don't know what her name is.
I really like watching some of the Netflix ones that come in from other countries. I think that a lot of them have got good storylines and they're dubbed really well.
I watch them all the time too. Plus, they since I've liked Elite and a couple other things, they recommend more and more foreign movies on my homepage all the time. So
I forget who it was, but someone was watching Under Paris.
That's me.
No, here today in the comments. Yeah, in the comments.
I liked Under Paris. So did Stephen King. I saw him on Twitter. He was like,
cool. Red Mars by Kim Stanley Robinson has a Mars-based religion that developed through the series. Awesome. The Circle by Dave Eggers. We should just make Jamie the resident throw books out there because Jamie always comes through for the fans. It could be argued to turn social media into a religion. I think I might read Isles of God. Completely different. I think I Jojo. That's awesome.
It was like that all sounds great, but
I think I'll read this one. Is it the Kapow?
Let me see.
Is that Black Sun you're talking about?
The actress.
Oh, the actress.
No. Not for Elite. Let me see. I'll find the actress's name.
Has anybody read Isles of the Gods?
I have not.
Is that one by? I rated it 3 stars. It was pretty good. The blonde one got the most shit here in Spain. They said I ended up liking her a lot, especially in season 2.
It's Esther Esposito is her name.
I thought we were talking about Bridgerton.
Oh. No.
Okay.
Hey, Bridgerton's good too.
I know. I've got the second half to watch. I might end up watching that tonight. No, I've got to read tonight.
I have the first book. I was gonna just try it and see what I thought.
I read all 9.
Did you like them?
Yep.
I
Loved
mean,
them.
you made it through 9 of them. So.
I really enjoy them. I like the banter in them. Like they're romance books and all the rest of it, but they're different. You know, like they move pretty quickly. I listened to them all on audio while I was working, and I probably would say that they were the ones that really got me into audio, liking different narrators and stuff like that, looking at audio more than what I was at that time. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed them, and I think they are all on Everend.
Oh,
Is where
cool.
I think they're on there. I'm pretty sure because I don't think I got them through. I don't think I got them through Audible, but I will.
So when
check.
the first season came out, I happened to be reading Pride and Prejudice at the same time.
Yeah.
And so and I didn't know Bridgerton was a book.
Yeah.
But Pride and Prejudice and Bridgerton companioned really well together, let me tell you, because the banter in Pride and Prejudice and the banter in Bridgerton is very, it's very Jane Austen-esque. I feel like.
Yeah. Oh, the whole thing is, yeah.
And I love that.
So yeah, I have the first one. I have the first one on Audible, but I think that I found the rest on Everend. Yeah, they're all on Everend from what I can see. And so if they're on Everend here, then they're definitely on Everend in the US.
Probably.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's okay. Yes, Amy Kaufman. I will look it up and see if I can get those ones. Jamie, I'm just finding none are available. That's fair enough. Yeah, I see a 3, but you said that it was good. It was pretty good. Monica said it was pretty good. So, yeah, I'm a bit dubious at a 3, but I will read 3 books, like star rated. I haven't watched Bridgerton yet. I love period dramas, but for some reason that one doesn't catch my attention. It's
funny, and there's naked men on it.
So, yeah. I enjoyed it. I think the banter's really good, and yeah.
I mean, I don't know about you, but that's enough for me. I like banter.
If you're not there just for the naked men, there is good banter. There is a good storyline, and the characters and the actors are pretty good in it as well. So
that's right, all of that.
Yeah, yeah. It has everything. It's well rounded. I'm just a fussy biscuit. 3 is a solid read. Nothing, just nothing blew me away. That's fair enough. Jojo, I sent you a screenshot of what I'm reading. It has several little religions in it, most of which are made up. Like they talk about ones in Mars and with a culture, worship, math, and stuff. So yeah.
Sexy.
And Jen, I thought you were going to bed.
Math is sexy.
Really? No. No. I'm sorry, my friend. I think what is sexy is a bit skewed. If you think of math sexy, no.
Not.
Sold me on it. I'm watching it soon. You'll really enjoy it. Like, I think season 3 is now complete. Of Bridgerton. It's a fun time.
As long as they keep up on the comedy and the nudity, I'll be watching more seasons.
But it was a very long comment for the book. Is celebrated commitment. Sorry for the book. See what happens when I have too much sleep. My brain just doesn't function. Like I can't read, I can't talk. It's just like I went to bed at 9 o'clock last night. I was asleep by 9:30. Woke up at 4 to 6 this morning, and didn't wake up during the night on that. And now I'm all, for lack of a better term, all fucked up. Like I might as well went drinking. Get the same result. So, yeah. Anyway,
Well, I don't know. I thought you were doing really good.
yeah, you haven't seen the whole sprint. Shorter than 400 pages. Yeah. No, I think JoJo has to read 400 pages or more without me saying too much. I'm currently reading A Year. Yes, don't tell me. It's all right. I know that why you're reading that, so don't tell me, Brooklyn. I can get Red Mars. Thank you, Jamie, for the recommendations. Awesome. All right, problem has been solved. After the chatty bit.
Oh yeah, she did say she was going to bed after the chatty bit.
Chatty bit, yeah. I thought we'd already done it. Hey to Brooklyn. Thank you, Jean. Yeah, no math hater over here. Hello to Brooklyn. Hi to Monica and Glenda. Also, shorter than 400 pages is Stars of Gods. Okay, awesome. We'll just have to come back to this one and get all the recommendations. Watch the chat back. Get all the recommendations. I'm reading Ordinary Monsters. Nice. Hello to Chris. No, I think that one may be a bit too complicated for me, which is this one. All right, we have got to the end of the comments. This is our second last sprint, I think. Actually, no, it's my last sprint. I just looked at the time. This will be my last sprint for today because I do have to get to the shops this afternoon. So let me just reset that. And yeah,
it's back to.
We're going to made it back for the chat. The chat for, hello, we're going to sprint. So yeah, this will be the last one, last sprint for today. But we'll be back for some more chatty bits soon. All right, so happy reading, everybody, and we'll see you soon. Hello, we are back. We're about to wrap up. Okay.
Good. I'm almost done with footprints.
Mm-hmm.
So then there's a few more. 20 more pages.
A few more.
A few more, like short chapters. So
yeah, cool. I didn't get any reading done that sprint, but did some washing, moved some stuff around.
Ooh, so I know things.
You do know things. You know lots of things because I'm still 10 pages behind from the other day. Yeah, I know. All right.
My goodness.
Well, I was planning on reading last night and I fell asleep. So that didn't work for me last night at all, not even remotely. So yeah, but I got a few things in place, a few things that I need to put on calendars and all that sort of stuff. So I've got most of my work done today. Except I still haven't done the quilt that's in the machine, and I'm just I'll get to that. I've got a few more things to do paperwork wise, and then searching for stuff and then prepare for tomorrow. So as you can see, that was our last sprint. So let's have a look and see how everybody else went. I think most people toddled off to bed.
I think most people went to bed.
Yeah. So let me just see where we're up to. Nice. Thanks, Chris. Yeah. Well, almost. That was almost back for the chatty bit.
Yeah.
Glad that it was the last sprint because it's a holiday Monday, but it's 6 a.m. so it needs sleep. That's fair enough. Maria finished a book, yay, and made it to. I do not know how to say this. Antonovia, I think it is. It's off Madagascar. That it's where we were traveling to, and calling it a night. I think it's an island off Madagascar. Not too sure.
I have no idea.
Hello and good night. Officially off to bed. Thank you for joining. Enjoyed the sprints. Awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed them. We've been fairly productive. Hello and good night to that's you, Coda. Nice. Calling it a night. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Hello? I have no idea. Coral?
Salmon.
Trout? Anyway, I did some writing earlier. Didn't read much yet tonight. I haven't read much either. I've only read 20% of my book. So finally find a book I read and everyone comes home and wants something. Yeah, it's always the way, isn't it?
But
I feel you. We're laughing because we feel you. we know what you actually want to do to all those people that have come home and want things. We finished the Percy Jackson show, so now we can start book 2 tomorrow. Nice.
Oh.
That's my second book that I'm reading.
Lightning Thief? Oh.
Do you have it?
I do. I just found it in a book bin not too long ago, so it wouldn't count for this round of Read What You Own, but I do have the first one.
Were we going to be doing this series?
I mean, we probably should. Nimbus, you can wait a minute. He thinks he's in charge, and he's not in charge. You're definitely not in charge at 11 p.m.
Taking your crap. Well, I can put this down, I guess.
I mean, if you want. But I don't know if it's on the list, but it should be.
It probably should be.
There's a lot of stuff on the list.
This is only a short one. This has only got 5 books in it.
I was going to pick up this because Jean is needing to read both of those books for the leg. So I was going to pick this up while I'm waiting for her because she got Camp Damascus through Libby. But I also need to read that special delivery arc before the 24th. So
I should probably read that too.
When you can get a side book, it's only 200 pages, I think.
Yeah.
And I noticed their audio is on NetGalley too for it.
Is it?
Yeah.
Now, do I read this or do I wait? Well, I suppose I can read it because the simple fact is by the time we get to this, I'm going to need to reread it anyway. So that's what I'm going to do. I've already picked it. I'm just going to do it. It just means that I can move on in the leg. That's all. That's so because I'll explain to you in a minute what we're going to do. So I think you already know anyway because of me, Jean and I chattering away today.
I knew what you guys were going to read. Except for I didn't know you were going to read that one.
I have to read 2 books. That's all I'm going to say. I'll explain in a minute. How long will it take you to get over Tar? It can be stressful at times. It won't take me too long because I've already starting to plan my July and I haven't overly stressed myself out. I am doing 3 books per leg because I can do a book a day. And most of the books that I have are only short. They're not short books, but they're not overly epic books either. They're standalones. I can read them. I can review them. I can move on. So yeah, and it keeps me company while I'm doing stuff here and all that sort of stuff. So I usually have something going pretty much all the time, but I've tried to just stop reading at night so I can have a couple hours break before I go to bed. And then I'll just read with my eyeballs or something just before bed. So yeah. And I also put the books down. If I'm feeling too stressed about it, I just put the books down because at the end of the day, it's a readathon. No one's going to die if I don't read a book.
True.
So, and we're supposed to be having fun. So that's all that matters. Yeah. I got to 74% and finished volume 2 of She Loves to Cook and She Loves to Eat. I love to eat too.
Same, girl.
I'm all over the food. I started off The Beaten Path. Nice. Got to 81% of my Cape Town read. I might finish it tonight and go to bed.
Awesome.
That's fair. That's fair. Thanks for hosting. No worries, Christina. Hope to enjoy the rest of the day or evening. I still can't get over how much effort Brie puts into Tar. There is so much. The announcement videos must take a lot of work. Yeah, they do. You can see that they do.
Just editing a video where you're sitting still takes a lot of work. I can't even imagine.
Yeah. But I guess with things like that, you've got to be like, if you film it, you've got to film it. If you're going to film a couple, you just have to edit them that day. Like film 4, edit 4, film 4, edit 4, and you just get them done. Like 45 videos she done. And regardless of whether they're 1 minute, 2 minutes, or even 20 minutes, it's still a lot of editing. You know, because you still make mistakes. You're still going to go, you know, because you can start to fatigue as you get, like, if it was me, I would just film them, like spend a month of filming them all every morning when I'm fresh and just stopping as soon as I started to fatigue and then just edit those videos and get them sorted. So lots and lots. That's why took basically from the last one when it finished, according to the Chitter Chatter, Brie started pretty much from the moment it finished. The plans were put in place for this year on that. So that's almost a year in the making. So Jamie made progress in both books, made it to 26% of Slewfoot, really enjoying it.
That sounds good.
Yeah, but was expecting it to be a bit more scary. That's fair. Good night. Albuquerque?
Because we were screaming salmon.
Coral Trout. Got to page 55. Thank you, Nicole and Coda, for hosting. See you both Tuesday and Wednesday. See you then, Glenda. Have a couple of days. Like 15 minutes left in Sister Song. It's a retelling of Twa Sisters, a murder ballad. This book did me dirty, but really liked it. Okay. Why did it do you dirty? Do explain. Thank you both for the sprints and the company. No worries. Thanks for being here, Jojo. Appreciate it. You guys should do the series.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah. We might need something like that before we go, like a short one before we go into a long one, because we've got Redwall there, which is like 22 books. Maybe we should slide it in there.
Yeah. We can do whatever order you guys want after it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We've only planned up release or Outlander. We can mix them up after that.
Yeah.
Redwall is really long, but at least they're YA. They're not super long books. There's just a lot of them. There's like
what? And who knows? We might get to them and go, maybe these aren't for us.
You never know.
So
there's not a lot of books we don't like, though.
This is true. This is very true. Not looking forward to Monday. It's going to be 35 Celsius, and I have to deal with a demolition. No. On a positive side, it'll be over, and I can buy something. Rule on myself. There you go. Is that Percy Jackson you're talking about? Yeah. This I was going to pick this up. Yeah. So it's technically more than a 5 because of the follow-up series.
Yeah, but we sometimes skip stuff.
There. We just make it what we want.
We might do a follow-up series the next time. We got to put them in between the adult books or the long series in the case of
the 45,000 pages we're about to embark on with Outlander. Maybe not that many, but that was slightly, slightly an exaggeration of how big my fish really was.
Outlander.
It's a lot. And we're already probably going to be dropping book 8 in, or book 9 or whatever it is, from Green Rider as it is. So
because it's not out yet.
Yeah, it's not out yet. And it's bound to come out. So it has a couple of series attached to it, actually. Did Coda request Man Boobs, the memoir on NetGalley, to be clear? It's a bit of a personal question there.
I don't think that I want man boobs in any capacity. NetGalley, Chess Galley, no galley.
Yeah, none at all. I forgot about that. Sorry, it was your team. Might die if I don't read a book, though. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. No one's going to die if I don't read the book. If you don't read the book, that's your problem. That sounds like a you problem. It's not my problem. Okay, that sounds more like you. In fact, if you're trying to pass it to me, I delegate it back. I do not want any part of it.
Yeah, keep that.
I was looking for books for leg 6. Felt myself getting slightly stressed, realized it's not that deep, and then just decided to take a break. Yeah, that's exactly right. I did finally find Green Rider 2. Awesome. Excelente. I got to page 52 on the Exodus and 12% on feed. I must go to bed because I have hard day tomorrow. Thanks so much for the sprints and have a great week. You have a great week too.
Is that the M.T. Anderson feed, Anna? But I have that book, but I haven't read it.
Just hang on a second.
So, everybody, what color are your jammies? Mine are checkered. Oh, now it's just us. Um, yeah, I guess. Oops, I let go. I don't know what to talk about, you guys. Watch me drink water. Water. Oh, the comments are going. I can read them. So much fun. Just kidding. I'm having a ball. What's that about? Just kidding. Hi, guys. Wow. Uh, Good night or day, everyone. See you all tomorrow and during the week. Good night, Glinda. Monica says there's Percy Jackson and the Olympians, the Heroes of Olympus, and then 2 new books in Percy Jackson and the Olympians. That's a lot of Percy. That's so many videos, so much dedication and time going into this. It's amazing. It is amazing. It's the amazing readathon. We are saying random words. Tuberculosis. I didn't realize it was a murder ballad retelling. 2 sisters and a brother are torn apart in the most cruel ways. Ew. I don't know what murder ballad is. Are you done being crazy? You're being really needy. There's also a 6th book in the Olympian series now. It was released not too long ago. Percy Overload. Remember to subscribe if you guys haven't subscribed. Do what Nightbot says. Yeah, I have looks. Libby having. Oh, I'd be mad about that too. Listen, I used Audible credits. I couldn't wait for Libby. Yeah. I did hang on. Yeah, I did. Yes, Nimbus, we're getting there. I've heard it's really good. It's listed as a YA book, but it's like also listed as one of the top horror novels, I think. It was water. I mean, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but I'm getting used to it. I mean, it was water, Jess. It doesn't taste like anything. Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, just surprised. I was just surprised. Yes, Alicia and the Apollo and the Nosra and the Egyptian books all cross over. The Nosra, Norse. I deciphered it. I mean, it's a necessary thing. Get up here and say goodnight to everybody because they love you. Is this a redo of the ending of Coda's stream with Neva? She didn't make me big at the end. She just leave me hanging like without control. Because I have no way to end the stream, you guys. Like, if it was just me, like if Nicole totally disappeared, the only thing I would be able to do is leave too, and then it would just be this background running live. Yes, Nimbus, we're gonna go outside in a minute. He's very needy. Okay, listen, it was pretty good. It was pretty good considering my friend's never cooked brisket before. He did his research and he cut it the right way, and it was pretty damn good. I had 2 full plates, and I brought leftovers. So, and I'm not sharing them. I don't think with anybody. It's gonna pour barbecue sauce on a leftover. Really good. Is that the end of the comment?
Did you like that? Just going through the comments.
In case you guys in the comments didn't realize, Nicole was going through the comments. And I was just reading them as they changed, but I had no idea when they would change.
I was just waiting for every time you stopped talking because I was watching. I feel creepy saying this, but I was watching you while I was on the phone.
I kind of gathered that after a little bit because every time I'd be like, it would change.
And then it changed. Oh, sorry about that. I just had to take that phone call. So yeah,
that was fun. That was fun.
Hey, you can't say that we're nothing but professional. We keep the conversation going. And that's all that matters.
I got to dance.
Yeah. I seen that one and clicked on it and went back to the other ones.
I deciphered Norse before I saw the correction come in. I was like, Nasra, Nasre,
I was going
Nasra, Nazra, Norse.
A traditional song telling the story of a murder. Basically, 2 sisters get into a fight. One falls into the river and dies, and her body is turned into a harp that her soul is attached to forever. Nice. Sounds interesting.
Sounds wild.
Yeah. That's and I don't like harp music. I'd be pretty pissed if I got that.
I'm wondering how the harp relates to the river.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we'll get some oh, here we go. A lot more to that. It sounds weird when you explain it that way, but it's really good. It dealt with interesting themes in the 6th century Britain. Well, there you go. Now you've already explained what your dinner was, right? Yeah. Okay.
It was brisket. It was delicious, Christina. It was really, really good. And yes, I always have fun over there.
Good teamwork. I couldn't have you in my ear though, like to listen, because I was on the phone and I was getting confused. So that's why I had to pull it out. And then I'm like, well, there's no point in you sitting there doing nothing. I'm sitting here. I can click on them.
I figured it out after like 2 seconds. I was like, oh, wait, the comment changed.
So yeah. Good night, Kate and Nicole. Have a good day and night. Thank you, Chris. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the sprints team. Oh, what a way to end. I was getting worried for you both. Always have to throw in at least one misspelled word for you to figure out.
Yeah.
You. All right. On that note, before I get any more phone calls and have to leave Coda out there hanging onto the screen, like I was sorry, like it was a serious phone call and you're holding on. Oh my Oh, goodness. Oh, dear me. It's always entertaining around here.
I was sleeping.
Hello, Nimbus. Thank you for being here today. I appreciate you sitting in for Coda.
He loves being out with you guys.
Pat me.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to say goodbye. We will see you all again next time. Thanks for joining, and we'll see you then. Bye.
Bye.